What's up, everyone? How's it going? What's up, Erdy, Loyal, RJ, Arxie? Good to see you guys. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Y'all doing well. Oh man, I'm a little bit later than I wanted to be because I had some like fucking last minute technical difficulties that I had to deal with. Fucking annoying, man. Hate when that happens. Gianni, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Pianoing for Systems, love the Saturday streams. Good luck today. Thank you, Arity. Much appreciated. Good luck to you as well. Alright, let's head right into it. I did a voting in the Discord earlier today as well, by the way, for those who missed it. But I let you guys vote on what we were going to do tonight. Whether we were going to do Safari Saturday like usual, or Egg Month pre-gaming, because I had just set up for Egg Month. But you guys didn't want to budge from Safari Saturday, so here we are. Okay, I feel like there's some weird shit going on in my controllers, man. My controller mod, man. I hope that doesn't persist. How to get into Discord? You can just do !mark Discord and I'll give you the link. Yep, y'all just wanted me to do Safari Saturday as normal. So here we are. But next week, Wednesday, that's when Egg Month starts officially. Might pregame a little bit over the next few days, but I'll try to keep it to a minimum. You joined last week. Oh, that's funny. Yo, what's up, Skarmory? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. But yeah, I've completely set up my hunt for Cleffa for Egg Month. I've got the parents ready for Igglybuff as well to do that after Cleffa. So good to go. I also set up the overlay. So a little bit of variation in the overlay for Egg Month. You might be doing Egg Month. It can be brutal, for sure. Like, it definitely looks very daunting. Eggs are not easy. But I will say, getting an egg shiny is crazy satisfying. Oh, you did last year? You were lucky. You got your target quickly. And I'm assuming now you're scared to get the exact opposite and be very unlucky. Yeah, sheesh. God damn. That shit snuck up on me. Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. Feels great switching every so often. Oh yeah, I would love to have assist stand desk as well. I'm hoping maybe at some point later this year to build a new desk, and I'm definitely gonna make it a sit standing desk, so I can switch as well. You got shiny Trapinch after 2883 eggs last year, and that took 3/4 of the month to do. That's not a particularly easy one either, though, right? That's like, isn't Trapinch like one of the higher step counts? Also, Awad, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Winter as well. I'm doing pretty good today. I've been doing pretty good the past couple of days. Being real with you guys, ever since they gave me ADHD medication, work has just, in the past couple of days, has just gone so much smoother for me. I didn't think it would make this much of a difference, but it really has so far. It's crazy. Glad I have my Discord account back. It was hacked. Yeah, that's happened a good bit lately. I feel like I've heard that happen to a few people, quite a few people recently. It's mid-tier in the X steps. Oh, so it's like it's what, a 50 or 5K base. Oh yeah, I feel that, Loyal. It's been an absolute game changer, to be honest. 5,120 steps. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about the exact number, but yeah, it's 5K-ish. I'm genuinely I'm doing some pretty easy ones this time around. I feel like I'm doing Cleffa and Igglybuff, which are pretty damn low in the amount of steps, and then if you take Flame Body into account, and then like I was testing a little bit. I've hatched like 200 eggs so far today, and I like, you know how you usually with regular egg hunting you try to keep 5 eggs in your party so that you're working on as many eggs as possible the whole time. I couldn't even get to 5. Like, that's how quickly they hatch. I can't even get 5 eggs in my party. Good luck as well, by the way, Pap, on the pre-gaming. Most likely going to pick up my egg month hunt after finishing this Tangela hunt. Previous hunt went 19.2k, and his current one's already 29k. Sure, if I go for the egg hunt, it'll be quick. I hope so for you, man. Wait, was that your account in my Discord, Awa? Because we did get a lot of spam messages in my Discord server the other day. Luckily, Lively managed to get rid of it quickly. And I really hope no one clicked on any of the fucking links. I would go for a Nasty Plot Togepi this year. That'd be a bit quicker. Oh yeah, the Togepi is also a quick one. Unless you're gonna do what I do when I when I get Cleffa and Igglybuff, which is to do the gift egg Togepi in Fire Leaf Green. That's gonna be a little bit slower. Since I was 9 being diagnosed with ADHD, and thank God I did, because it was rough growing up and being different. I believe that for sure. Well, for me, like, it didn't even really occur to me ever having ADHD. Because there was always, like, growing up, there was always a super, like, stereotypical view of ADHD, like the, you know, not being able to sit still, super loud, super energetic. And that's just not me at all. But learning only like a few years ago that it can be something completely different too. That's when it started to dawn on me. And I still don't even really have like an actual diagnosis. Unfortunately, I wish I could actually have an official diagnosis, but at least they gave me medication. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Good to see you. Also, Clutch is welcome. Also, by the way, completely forgot to open my combined chat. I am sorry, YouTube viewers. Much appreciated. And you guys dropping in as well. What's up, Mindless and Bielan? Appreciate you dropping in over there. Let me open my combined chat real quick. I was in a bit of a rush, and of course I had to forget to open something. There we go. Gianni, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. By the way, this hunt... Good question, actually. Basis. Let's see real quick. When was the first one? The first phase? Oh man, it's actually nearly been a year? What the fuck? It's nearly been a year since I started this hunt. Of course there have been breaks. And we've mostly just been hunting it on Saturdays. But yeah, it's been a year, almost. I was gonna say I'm always lurking, and I feel like every time I'm here, it's this hunt. I appreciate that about it. I appreciate the lurks. But yeah, we do this usually every Saturday. We did it a little bit last Wednesday as well, after I got Ponyta. But not for long. Usually it's just on Saturdays. Doing alright. Was gonna hunt, but my damn controller died. Oh shit. I've had some issues today as well, man. I need a new controller, like a nice new controller with like a really nice D-pad. Like that's really the problem I feel like with most controller nowadays. Most fucking D-pads suck. Ideally with like some like completely separate D-pad buttons that can't really go diagonal. Because with games like this, it going diagonal means it's going to register an up or down input, and then it's just gonna throw shit way off. Yo, Ernie, good, congrats on the freaking drowsy. Hell yeah, that's awesome. What's the reason hunting on these games, not the newer ones? Is it a preference? It's definitely a preference. Also, to me, like, I did kind of give up on the newer, or on hunting in the newer games with Scarlet and Violet, because it was just way too fucking easy. It was not exciting anymore. Yeah, big congrats, Ernie. I guess naughty. Yo, appreciate the drop in, Shock. No worries. Thank you for dropping by. Relaxed nature. You know what? For a Pokemon whose Japanese name is Sleep, fair enough. Haven't gotten a drowsy yet. I mean, it's a great shiny. For me though, like, the thing about Drowsy and Hypno, to me they're so forgettable. There's a few Pokemon, like, I'm very familiar with the Kanto decks, but if I'm trying to name all of them from memory, there would definitely be a few that I would just straight up forget the existence of. And Drowsy and Hypno would be one of them. Got your chip yesterday and you've been enjoying using the Xbox controller for hunting now. Hell yeah, Spades. That's fucking awesome. Hope you're doing well, dude. Appreciate you dropping in. Always forget about Seal, Dugong, and Cloyster. Yeah, Seal and Dugong are also very forgettable. Appreciate you dropping in as well, by the way, SHINYDEX. Good to see you. Thank you, Spades. maybe we'll get to phase 50 today. If we get, like, really lucky. I did a Pokemon naming quiz once in a while, even for Gen 1. I forget some of the most obvious ones. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. That's pretty much what I'm referring to when I'm, like, if I'm doing one of those quizzes, there's, like, some Pokemon that just completely escape my mind when doing those. And it's usually either Drowsy and Hypno, Seal and Dugong, or Krabby and Kingler. And even as I'm talking about this, there's a good chance that there's something that I always forget that I'm right now completely forgetting about. Yo, Hover, thanks for the 5 stream streak. Much appreciated. Good to see ya. Nicholas with the 7 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Same message too. That can't be a coincidence. And a 10 from Spades. Appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was watching Bro Sidon's Fire Red Dream Team quest, and he was catching shinies with the location of SSN, which I forgot, which I thought was cool as fuck. Oh yeah, but to do that takes a bit of a workaround. You have to be able to entirely skip the SSN until you either get a fishing rod or surf in order to do that. Which is pretty easy, to be honest. Like, all you gotta do is trade in the Pokemon with Cut. And then you're good to go. Because Cut is necessary. But yeah, it is a really cool thing you can do. He traded and just went to Lavender and skipped back to the SSN. I definitely went to hunt there at some point. Yeah, and you can, honestly, you can leave it there indefinitely if you really wanted to. You just gotta be okay with not having the cut TM or cut HM on that save file. You can just keep it there indefinitely. What's up, Lazy? Appreciate you dropping in. You got the right numbers there, Lazy. Just the wrong order. Actually curious what all you can get there though. Because I don't think it's a lot. There's probably some surfing encounters and some fishing encounters, so it's probably not a lot. Let's see. Just tentacle, Magikarp, Horsey, Krabby, Shelder, Gyarados, Psyduck. You know, honestly, like, it'd be a pretty crazy hunt to try and get like a shiny Psyduck or Slowpoke with the SS and Met location. I feel like that would probably be a first. Because those are 1% fishing encounters. I feel like, you know, that would be insanely silly. You accepting the challenge? Maybe Blackcat should do it. I know he loves fishing. Scrap the safari. We going fishing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. Here, speaking of devil. Yeah, we were just talking about the shiny hunting at the SS and then just realized how insane would it be to get a shiny Psyduck or Slowpoke with the Met location SS and. And I figured it'd be a hunt for you because you love fishing so much. Rumor has it, if you fish, they say he will come. Checks out. Wait, what? For skirmish? No, just in general. Just a shiny Psyduck or Slowpoke with the Met location SSN, which, you know, that's a 1%. Or those are 1%. Are you sure? Because I think it will probably be a world first, to be honest. Yeah, I think the only one that didn't laugh when they saw that was probably Derek. I think Derek was the only one who wasn't laughing. Also, did you see another Dragonair playing videos been posted? I saw you post that, but I don't know. I have a lot of questions. Mainly about how calm this guy was, considering the sheer magnitude of catching that. Yeah, it was so calm. Like, I feel like most people who you know, I think probably anyone who hunts that and would actually catch it would probably be freaking out. Like, you know? The reaction was way too calm. And, I mean, whether that's like a cultural thing, I don't know. It might be. Because this guy is Japanese, right? So it could just be that. Yeah, those are really very valid questions. Still going for it. I mean, you might as well, at least until, like, more proof is posted, you know? Because I feel like the whole thing was just way too calm. Don't give up when you're so close. Is he though? At the very least, the first person to catch it in HD would still be, is still open. Because, oh my god, that video did look rough. Yeah. What's up, Sharple? Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Doing pretty good. Pretty damn good, actually. Last couple of days have been just going so much better for me. Because I got ADHD medication now. It's crazy how much of a difference that's made the past couple of days. Yeah, it's been great. I think if things kind of keep up like this, hopefully I might be able to stream some more soon. But at the same time, I'm also moving soon, which makes me probably forces me to take a break again. It's kind of a bummer at the same time. Yeah, I've mentioned it a few times. We're thankfully finally moving out of this place, which is way too expensive. I'm gonna be moving to a brand new apartment building. Like literally, they're still building it, or well, I think they're mostly finishing up. We should hear hopefully next month when we get the key. But yeah, it's gonna be significantly cheaper, much more modern. It's brand new. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We get some compensation on the rent as well. So in that aspect, living is gonna become a lot cheaper pretty soon. No, it's all good, Charcoal. I've been fluctuating a lot myself as well when it comes to streaming. And really, hopefully now that I get this medication and we're gonna be moving soon and shit, you know. I'm Definitely thinking of working less as well, which will give me more time to get back into streaming too. Maybe we can finally try to partner push this year. Maybe. Definitely gonna have to rebuild viewership to some degree here on Twitch now, because understandably it has declined ever since I started working. Definitely wondering, by the way, how I'll feel in about an hour. Because that's definitely when my last medication for today will run out. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hopefully I don't crash. At least there's a ton of activities surrounding our shiny hunter community, and with pretty much everyone partner pushing. Oh yeah, a lot of people have been like really helping each other lately, which is great. So I feel like it'll be possible. I just need more time to focus on it. Like that's really my main issue right now. Yeah, exactly. I've not been super, like, particularly active in other people's streams either, which is kind of a bummer as well. Yo, no worries, Erdy. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Put yourself before stream, homie. We understand. I agree. I appreciate that. But I'm definitely seeing more of... I see things opening up again pretty soon, which is great. with like medication and moving and just positive changes coming or already happening and more coming, then would hopefully just give me more time to actually work on streaming again and whatnot, you know? But not quite yet. We're not quite there yet. Thing about all the changes, it really sounds like things are looking up, and that's awesome. Exactly. I'm so relieved. Also, I can't forget. I can't. Of course, I can't forget my girlfriend. She's thankfully doing a lot better now, which I'm super happy about as well. She's getting back into doing her things as well. So, you know, so many positive things. Never lucky. Yeah, those are pretty bad, Artsy. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Those rolls were pretty bad. Double Chansey. On a Rhyhorn at 34k earlier and already I'm back at 7k. Bro, the 34k Rhyhorn, that's fucked, dude. Did you at least catch it though, or did it fuck off? Double Chansey. It forked off. Classic. At least a phase is over. Maybe it sends your negative energy. Negative energy? Nah. Artsy definitely went, yay! Rhyhorn! So happy. I believe you. Gotta become one with the shiny, even if it's Rhyhorn or Venonat. Damn. Should have rocked it 4 times, then run. Never rock. Rock strat, bet strat, nah. It's only beneficial in the Japanese games. Because of course Game Freak fucked that shit up initially. Yeah, except if you're in the Japanese version. In that case, always rock. Yeah. Which again, it's insane that not me necessarily, but that people are finding that shit out now. Well, you know, after 22 years of these games being out, and who knows how many people have fucking lost shinies using bait strat for no reason on Japanese games. Oh man. Your first chance he was on a Japanese game. You gotta. Oh man. What did I miss about the Japanese game? So in the original, release, so the Japanese release of Fire Red Leaf Green, Game Freak fucked up, and bait and rock weren't working properly. They were not affecting flee rate, so it was not doing what it's supposed to. But it did affect catch rate, which means no matter what, you're at base flee rate at all times with Fire Red Leaf Green or in the Japanese version of Fire Red Leaf Green. Which in those games actually make it beneficial to use a rock. We can now officially speak of a rock strat, but it's only really viable in the Japanese games, and even then, that strat is less reliable than bait strat in the international release. Fancy in Japanese is 2 rock, then 4 balls, 1 rock, and then 26 balls. That is if you, I mean, I'd be hesitant to say 2 rocks, because that 45% flee rate on Chansey is fucking brutal. trying to get the 2 rocks off at 45%. This doesn't seem sensible at all. Yeah, I'd rock once. That's what he posted. I mean, I don't know. Considering that it doesn't affect the flee rate, that just doesn't seem right. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing that post as well, and also seeing 2 rocks, but I don't know. The likelihood of it staying for this, like, after the 2nd rock. And then also keeping into account the reason why you would use 2 in the first place, which is to make that angry state last longer. Yeah, but like throwing multiple rocks, it doesn't increase your catch rate again. Throwing a 2nd rock. The only thing that it does, like I think throwing a bait or a rock, well, in this case a rock, would add, I believe, off the top of my head, like 2 to 4 turn or 1 to 4 turns of angriness onto the target. And I think there's a maximum amount. So the reason you would want to throw 2 is to extend that angriness past the potential of it only having gotten 1 or 2 angry turns. But again, like trying to extend that angry phase with a 2nd rock at full 45% flee rate kind of seems insane to me, because that's assuming that you would have to assume that it would stay for those 2 rocks. That's already 2 turns at 45%, and then that's assuming you can then still throw multiple balls as well, which at that point, I don't know, after 3 or 4 turns, it just seems very unlikely to get there at 45% flee rate. Maybe that's why then, but I don't know if I'd risk 2 rocks. Yeah, I don't... To me, in my head, like, this might be calculated. And if the math has been done, and it does turn out to be more effective to throw 2, then I'd probably believe it. But the reason that it's done in bait strat is, again, in case off of the first bait you only got a single turn of eating, you throw another to extend that eating phase. Because if it ever goes from eating to watching, you're back on that 45% flee rate. That's why with bait strat you throw 2 to decrease the chance of it going back into that watching state. And then it makes sense because you're working with a lower flee rate. So yeah, no, 2 rocks, even at 40, like, even keeping into account that it doesn't affect the flee rate in the Japanese games, 2 rocks seems like not a great move. But, I don't know. You'll probably upload a video and doing the math and shit. 30k random encounters for Tangela, time to make some data. Oh man, 30k, it's fucked, dude. Isn't that's 100% encounter rate too, right? Enjoy your dinner, Shady. Enjoy a little refresher. Yo, what's up, Wad? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Speaking of Tangela, I feel like if I were to hunt Tangela at some point, I feel like I would want to make it more interesting than just doing 100%. It's only Tangela there. I was really expecting this to be over quickly, but I just had to ruin it for myself. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd want to make hunting Tangela a little bit more interesting. Which makes me wonder. How terrible is it to breed Tangela? And what are the egg moves? Okay, stepwise, it's middle of the road. It's not bad at all. Egg moves are Flail, Confusion. Confusion's pretty cool. Mega Drain, Reflect, Amnesia, Leech Seed, and Nature Power. Aw, hell yeah, Artsy. Congrats. Congrats on the shiny Rhyhorn. Confusion's pretty cool for Tangela, though, I'll say. That would definitely make hunting Tangela a little bit more interesting. Because I don't know, 100% encounter rate. Doing pretty good as well, what? We're chilling. Caught. Yay. Congrats. Awesome. I guess naughty. pretty smooth, actually. What the fuck? We're back? It's serious? That checks out, because you're seriously excited about that catch. I can tell. Super stoked. He will scream like Nils. Shiny Rhyhorn! No way! I really can't do a good impression of him, man. The Rhyhorn. The Rhyhorn chant. True. Fucking shiny Rhyhorn. They found the 1% Taros. Loudest I heard anyone scream for a shiny. You've obviously never watched Beating Bros. Oh yeah, a legendary chant. True. I wish I still had the ability to be that excited for a shiny Rhyhorn, to be honest. I don't. Doesn't matter what it is, those guys are hype for a shiny. Oh yeah, no. But I think it's just the effect of like the like having a land like that or doing a land like that. $4K, almost a half odds for this phase. Kind of cruising though, even more than usual. I feel like. I'm at 2,500 an hour. God dang. Yeah, we started at 1K. We've already done 3K today.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Broken Wing, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Also, Carter, appreciate you dropping in. Okay, what the fuck is actually happening? Because I'm actually about to hit a fucking pace of 2,500. What the fuck? It's at 2498 right now. I didn't think I'd be able to go that fast. 99. $2,501 per hour. Current pace. What? How fast can we go? Kind of waiting for the rappel to run out. Should be pretty soon. It's been a while since we reset. Oh, there it is. I feel like I'm way too locked in right now. It's kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure right about now my medication should be running out. Maybe somewhere in the next half hour. I don't know, RC. That looks like that's like the third time today already. I smell mod abuse. Ban this guy.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Nikolai, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. And skirmish, even when someone submitted a Spearow hunted with Shiny Charm and it got accepted. Did it? That might be an oversight. Yeah, that's not... I don't think that's supposed to be the case. Hover just told me. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think that's probably an oversight. Someone just approved that a little bit too quickly, I reckon. So, BD, I was curious as to which shinies you're still missing from the Safari Zone. I've watched your 24 and 25 compilation, and I'm seeing so many Safari Zone shiny hunts. You're right, because I pretty much only have the difficult stuff left. I mean, I've caught some of the difficult stuff, but I still only have difficult stuff left, basically. In this Safari Zone, at least. My goal is to get every single possible Pokemon in a Safari Ball that you can catch in a Safari Ball. What we're still missing, off the top of my head, just in Fire Red Leaf Green, Pinsir, Scyther, Scizor, Blissey, Psyduck, Golduck, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, Magikarp, Gyarados, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Politoed, Poliwrath. Set that in a weird order. I still need a Dragonair and a Dragonite. I think that's it. Might be missing something, but no, I think that's it. Only a few then. Yeah, the only things that I really need still that I can get on land are Pinsir, Scyther, Scizor, and Blissey. I mean, of course, I would have to get a second Scyther and evolve it into Scyther, and the second Chansey and evolve it into Blissey. What's the Pinsir Scyther percentage? 4% normally. But we're using a repel trick that makes it, what was it, 6 point something percent. I always forget. South walking, repel trick, 23. 6.15% for Pinsir and Scyther. And that, keep in mind, Pinsir's a Leaf Green exclusive and Scyther is a Fire Red exclusive, so each of them only appear in half of my games. Are some of them 1%? I mean, they can be. Each of the Safari Zone rares, the ones that are on land at least, so that is Chansey, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Pinsir, and Scyther. They each have an area in the Safari Zone where they're 4% and an area where they're 1%. So in this area, for example, Pinsir and Scyther are 4%, and Chansey's 1%. If I were to go, and this is the south area, if I were to go to the east area, it would be 4% Kangaskhan, 1% Pinsir, Scyther. If I go north, it's 4% Chansey, 1% Tauros. If I go west, it's 4% Tauros, 1% Kangaskhan. I think I saw you get a fair few Kangas and Tauros, but failed most of them. It took me 5 Kangaskhan to catch one, 7 Chanseys, and Tauros was actually first try. Caught that on the first one. Welcome in, by the way, Hamzing, and Latin? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Do I hunt on Switch, original cartridge, or emulator? Original cartridge. Didn't realize how big the shiny hunting scene was still. Watched her compilation and got a bunch of others too. I'd say it's still pretty big. I mean, especially if you take into account modern shiny hunting. I think full odds, like classic shiny hunting, these older games, is a little bit more niche. But a little bit more light has been shined upon like old school shiny hunting with the release of Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch, which is nice. Since that release, I've noticed that some of my videos have been getting more views. Some of my Fire Red Leaf Green shiny videos. I think in particular my Suicune video.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Platin, thanks so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Again, welcome in. Also, Abercreamy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Could never have the patience of doing this. Did you do that 1% Gengar hunt even though you caught maybe 50 Ghastly? Well, it wasn't 1%, it was 4%. But yes, I did. I did hunt Gengar in the wild at 4% when the other 96% were Ghastly. And it took 67 phases. I caught well, I didn't catch 66 Ghastly, but I found 66 of them. I still have roughly 60 of them. I know there were a few that I didn't catch. And there's 2 of them that I hunted, or that I got on an R4 card at the time, that I suspect are, at that time, New Kitten must have ended up playing with that cartridge and fucking tossed it somewhere underneath a closet or something that's pretty hard to move. It's got to be somewhere around this apartment, I reckon, but I have no idea where it is. 2R on a R4 lost forever. Maybe not. We are moving soon, which means, you know, clearing this place out. Maybe I'll run into it. And if I do, I'll let you guys know. I'm still convinced that it has to be somewhere in this, you know, in the apartment. Because, like, where else could it be? Our cat doesn't, they don't go outside. So it has to be inside. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I'll run into it when we clean this place out. It'd be really funny. That was like 2 years ago at this point, I think. And that's on hold whenever I do get back to that. One of these days, finally, about the sweet scent. And RC for Clan Pearl. Ooh. Yeah, that was actually, honestly, that was a pretty fun hunt. Oops, all right, Horn. Rhyhorn!
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
And by the way, getting back to the whole Safari Ball quest thing that I mentioned, right? Trying to get every single possible shiny Pokemon in the Safari Ball in Generation 3. The Pokemon that I named that I needed, that I still need so far, that's only talking about the Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone. Like we haven't even started talking about the Hoenn Safari Zone, because we got a lot more to do there. We'll be back there again for Safari Week to mix things up. We did so as well last year, and we only really scratched the surface so far on the stuff you can get there. I just hope next time I don't get so many freaking Teddy Ursas. No, I knew someone was going to. I knew someone was going to mention it. Hopefully not. Hopefully not the return of Teddy Ursa like that.
I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue
How will I hunt Shuckle, Safari Zone 1, or in the cave event thing? Well, because it exists in the Safari Zone, I need it for my Safari Ball quest, which means I will be hunting it in the Safari Zone. For sure. Speaking of rock smash encounters, which that's how you encounter Shuckle in a Safari Zone, Geodude also exists as a rock smash encounter in the Safari Zone. So, we need 3 of those. Which is so dumb, man, because I got 3 Geodudes while hunting for Nosepass with the rock smash encounters. So that's gonna be fun whenever we get to that. Such a fun hunt. I have been kind of tempted to start it, but I'll probably hold off on it for a while. Shuckle's an easy catch. You had one flee from you? Oh no. I hope Geodude's not too hard to catch with the Safari Ball. If I have to hunt it more than 3 times to complete the line, just because I'm getting fleas, then on fucking Geodude, that would suck big time. .07 catch per ball for Geodude. Oh, and then with the 13% flea rate, I don't think that's too bad. Just a matter of finding them. It's gonna be the annoying part. What's up, Hugo? Appreciate you dropping in. By the way, thanks for the 10 likes on the YouTube stream, much appreciated. Thanks everyone for liking the stream. 50% per ball. That's a significant jump. But it's just like oddish. Okay, fair enough. That shouldn't be too bad. I say that when I've had literally 3 Nidoran male The first 3 Nidoran male that I found here fled for me. First ball. We're on phase 3 for Larvitar, Soul Silver, Safari. Found 2 overs. Oh, Shiny Arena. I haven't seen you in a while. Would you look at that? Not bad at all. Really haven't seen that one in... Fuck, I don't know, actually. Can I still get to that phases link that I conjured earlier? No, hold on. When's the last time we saw Nidorina? Hello? Phases? Thank you. When is the last time we saw you? I didn't even really see the shiny itself. I just saw the sparkle in the corner of my eye. The last time we saw Nidorina was January. Last January. It's actually more recent than I thought, but still, it's been a few months since we've seen a Nidorina. All right. Let's see if we can catch it. If you catch it, evolve it, and submit it for skirmish, Nidoqueen hasn't been found yet. Yeah, see, the problem is the rules for skirmish are up to 4 games, and I'm hunting with 8. So I can't submit this. Right, yeah. Shiny Charm Sparrow got accepted. That has to have been an oversight. Frazunio, welcome in. Anyways. First things first, though. Let's try to catch it. Let's see. That is number 6. All right. There we go. There we go. Shiny Nidorina after 5,568 resets on phase 46. You're hunting 4 times leaf green, technically. Yeah, I don't think Ben would fall for that. We're just gonna ball. No other strat for this, to be honest. We're just gonna ball. Here we go. First ball. Actually, I haven't even taken any fucking screenshots yet. Before, let me do that actually first. Let me save a screenshot like this. Screenshot like that. Okay, there we go. Also, did we get a clip? Pierre, appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Here we go. First ball. Ooh. It's watching. Ball number 2. Ooh. Ah, come on. We've been getting so many L's lately. It is what it is. It is what it is. Never mind. Yeah. It's fine, guys. I already have plenty of Nidorinas, or Nidorans even, and all that. At least we saw something different. True, I've been seeing a lot of the same shit. Nidorina is a little refreshing. Alright, let's real quick pop it into SHINYDEX and we'll move on to phase 47. Yeah, this timer, this... That ain't right, man. I don't think. It's fine. Phase. Nidorina was in Leaf Green. Safari encounters. Did we get a clip? If not, it's whatever, to be honest, but there is, for the sake of completion. I might as well add it, but I don't think there is. I know I'm missing some messages, by the way. I will get to them shortly. Safari Zone, Kanto South. We don't know the nature or the ability. I'm not going to give it a command. 8 consoles, and this was a fail phase. And there we go. Time to move on to phase 47. What's up, by the way, Gibby, Lively, and Onk? Buckman. Let's see what I missed. I'm playing Leaf Green on emulator GBA running on ROM. Do you know that Chinese appear normally? I hunt for a week. Can't meet any units for me. I mean, yes, they should definitely appear on emulator. The game should run like normal, so shinies do exist even on emulator. Here we go, phase 47. And as a tip for shiny hunting, I guess, don't full focus on it. Make it your secondary activity. If you start worrying, or start asking yourself, "Where's my shiny?" That's only gonna eat away to you mentally. You gotta never really expect a shiny, do the thing, let it happen. That's how I always go about it. Never expect a shiny, let it happen. And again, make sure it's your secondary activity. Just do it while you watch a show, watch a stream, watch some YouTube, stuff like that. Full focusing on it will drive anyone crazy. What I miss? We found a neat arena, but it fled, unfortunately. You just woke up, bro. How? Isn't it like 7 p.m. for you? But you still haven't gotten that Charmander? That's fucked, dude. That's wild. Oh, whoops. Today has been hard in that respect. I was planning on watching anime on the side, but all the servers and all websites are overloaded, so nothing works. Really? Didn't really have any issues last night. Watched a little bit of One Piece with my girlfriend. And try to find him while watching your stream. There you go. Yeah, that's really the biggest, like the best thing you can do. Is like you gotta not worry about it. You gotta let it happen. We did have a little bit of buffering yesterday, actually. Now that you mention it. $18,200 soft resets, 115 hours, all for skirmish. Yikes. I didn't even put that much effort into skirmish. Ben refused to put me on the roster after when it got extended. Maybe you tried badge at least. I'm glad I got at least one in for a skirmish. I got something. Four hours left. I think I could go in Safari and get something by then. You could. But will you catch it? Repel trick to force a shitty Pokemon. Yeah, again, referring back to that time I had 3 Nidoran males flee in a row. Not to put you off from safari hunting or anything. Just saying it's definitely not a guarantee. It's disgusting how much sleep I've lost for a badge I'm not getting. It's because you went down to 2 times, man. You just stuck to 4 times, you would have probably gotten it. Just saying. Speaking of energy drinks, I'm kind of feeling like grabbing myself some Rogue real quick. I have to imagine door dashing a monster is like disgustingly expensive. Monster sounds awesome right now. I may have left one right now. I would love one right now too, to be honest. That or Rogue, but I actually have Rogue, so I can go and grab myself some Rogue real quick. Actually, let me put in the scoop. Which flavor might be in it? Sour candy. Now I gotta go get some water. Alright. Oh, I don't have to take off my headset. I'm still not 100% used to that. Quick walk away encounter. I'm gonna go fill this up with some water. Be right back. Still no dice on the walk away. One day.
Teammate gained.
Ian, thanks so much for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome in. I should probably shake this before I drink it. I'm like, damn, that's watery. I forgot to shake it.
Sub Riot.
JD! Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Much appreciated. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thanks so much. How you doing, JD? At least you didn't get a dry powder and a very concentrated powder. I did actually once have a scoop of dry rogue. It was not great like that. But hey, at least Lively gave me an English Emerald for doing it. That was crazy. It's like a good deal to me. True. It was a very good deal. Yo, good luck on that, by the way, Piro. You O-code a Miraidon with Volt Switch. Isn't that an electric type? I must have had the most garbage special defense ever. Oh, you used soak, but doesn't that add a water type? Not replace it? Soak fully changes to water. That's actually busted as fuck. What the hell? Wait, that got me thinking. If Soak changes a Pokemon to water type, does that mean Net Balls would be more effective on that Pokemon too, or does it not affect that? I think so. I mean, surely that wouldn't be the case in Generation 3, right? Because does that even exist in Generation 3, now that I think about it? I don't think so. Does Soak exist in Gen 3, or was that Gen 4 when they added that? Because, I mean, if that exists in Gen 3, then how would no one have thought to use that? Okay, no, it's Gen 5. It was introduced in Gen 5. Okay. There you go. Because that would have been busted to trying when you're trying to get like Latios in a netball or something, you know? It's 26 cans. I mean, if that includes delivery, then that's not bad at all. Oof. That's a bummer. Because Volcarona was the bigger threat than their Miraidon. I don't think I'll ever be able to get into VGC. I just don't really like battling like that, to be honest. Mainly doing it so I can later on get Master Rank Ribbon on Pokemon, since I missed out on it in Sword and Shield. Gotcha. They can't be easy though. Getting the Master Rank. Persistence is key. I mean, I have a lot of persistence. I mean, I'm a fucking shiny hunter, but I don't think I can bring myself to do that because I just don't have that much of an interest in battling to begin with. Takes a small win streak, the right time to reach Master Ball. I wish you good luck. What's up, Tearful? Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? Oh, really, Tara? What'd you get? Oh, you got Licky Tongue already? 2024 eggs? That's quick. Nice. Yeah, I'm weirdly like itching to start egg hunting. I don't know. Oh, dang it. catch something there. What's up, David? Welcome in. Just up, appreciate it. What do you say is Loki the most underrated shiny, in your opinion? Good question. Can't really think of anything off the top of my head, to be honest. Let me think on that for a little bit. Yeah, I can't fucking think of anything else, like off rip, to be honest. Drawing a blank. I honestly just want to say, like, a bunch of green shinies I feel like are underrated, like Talo and Swellow. I absolutely freaking love those shinies. But a lot of people don't really like green shinies. But there are some that look so good. Growth, that is cool too, yeah. Not bad, Bureau. Now you just gotta keep it up. Yeah, this really doesn't tell me much, to be honest, Piero. Again, I'm not particularly well versed in battling. Hi, Annie. What's up?
Can you give me a time?
What?
Can you give me a time for tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
An estimation?
Afternoon.
No. Time. Time wise.
I don't know, 1, 2.
1, 2. Okay.
Proclamation.
Yeah. Are you live or not?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you're live. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're still live.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just also lurking in another stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that, JD. It's fuck, man. I feel like it keeps happening more and more recently. Yeah, I heard it from Lively. I have a rule of thumb, and that's not to click download links, even from friends. Which is definitely good. I think the only time where you can is when you are literally in like a voice call and you know they're sending you something. Then it's probably okay, but I think we seemed it was fine. That's how to get you. Discord needs to get their shit together, to be honest. They're too busy with their fucking age verification bullshit. Yeah, it can happen to the best of us, to be honest. Obviously, target Discord's account's easier to steal, and if a credit card is connected to it, they will buy tons of boosts, nitros to resell at a cheaper price. What? It makes no fucking sense. Otherwise, they will use your account to try and get more accounts. Yeah, which is how it's a spreading problem. That much I could tell, but just off of credit card is connected to it, they'll buy tons of boosts and nitros to resell it. Yeah. Okay, no, I get it. It took me a second read to figure out how that would work, but yeah. One of my friends got hacked too once, and I just replied with a gif of Scyther is mentally going insane. Since I know the guy definitely doesn't develop games. Man, it sucks that there always have to be people that have to exploit this kind of shit, man. Yeah, I don't understand how it's so hard to not be a scammer. Some people are just that evil, I guess. Oh, that's a shiny Rhyhorn! Shiny Rhyhorn! I ran on every other game. It got saved by the sparkles. I clicked run. Well, that's another one. Lucky. I don't really care that much, to be honest. Yay, nice Shady. Congrats on the Tangela. That's much more exciting. Alright, that's number 7. Wait, actually, before that, screenshot like this. Which is funny because it's the only one left in battle. Literally got saved by the sparkles. Now watch it run. Well, let's not delay. I'm just gonna ball it. We'll see what happens. Shiny Rhyhorn! I will not give it a nickname. Alright, nature guesses. Get your nature guesses in the chat for this shiny Rhyhorn that we just got. Oh, oops. Naughty, get your own nature guess. Okay, JD guesses Naughty. I guess Naughty too. Anyone else? I do want to move on kind of quickly, so cough them up. JD says sassy. Platin says modest. So, I guess no one else really wants to. I really just want to move on, to be honest. So I'm just gonna look at it. It's quiet. No one gets that. All right, let's go ahead and put it away and move on to the next one. What's the ability? Rockhead. Alright, phase. Shiny Rhyhorn. It was male. It was on Leaf Green again. Safari Ball, Safari Encounters. Oh, whoops. What? That's a Kakuna screenshot. I don't know why it clicked there. I didn't click. Gen 3, Safari Zone Gen 3, Safari Zone, Kanto South, Quiet, Rockhead, 8, yep, that's about it. And let's move on to phase 48. I wonder if we can get to phase 50 today. No, we need 2 more shinies to do that. Be crazy though. This is one that got a Mewtwo and a Magmar as well. That 2 or 3 this stream, this is the second one. Are these emulators? Nope. Original cartridge. Cartridges. Alright, on to phase 48. How do I control them all at the same time? I have controller mods in my DS. It allows me to control them all with a single controller. So I was going to ask a controller mod. I have 4DS. I hunt on control one at a time. They're from a company called Inside Gadgets. Their website is insidegadgets.com. But fair warning, they do not offer an installation service. And those mods do need to be physically soldered into your DSs. By the way, let me update the light goal real quick over on YouTube. We hit 10 a while ago. Let's keep it modest. Go 15 first. Although I will say, I now notice a very annoying and weird change that YouTube seems to have made. Why the hell is the pinned message on the bottom instead of on the top? Like, what the fuck is the point of that change? Makes no sense. It's dumb, man. Indeed, that is weird seeing it at the bottom. I know, right? It's fucking. It's so dumb. Because when it's pinned to the bottom, it just looks like. It just looks like it's the most recent message at all times. It's so weird. Have I seen a shiny Pinsir or Scyther yet? Yep. Well, during this hunt, these 48 phases, we've seen Scyther once and Pinsir twice. Wait, was it both twice? No, Scyther once. Scyther once. But they all fled. I've also seen shiny Pinsir and Scyther when I hunted Kangaskhan, but those also fled. So in total, we're on 2 Pinsirs, 3 Scythers. No, the other way around. 2 Scythers, 3 Pinsirs. What's the recent shiny? We got a Rhyhorn. But I've gotten so many of those. Caught or fled? We caught that one. The Rhyhorn. Hope you get both soon. Not counting on it. Also, I'm looking to get 2 Scythers. So we'll be at it for a while. I'm used to this though, to be honest. I've also hunted Kangaskhan, which took 30 or 31 phases off the top of my head. Chansey, which took 71 phases. Tauros took a measly 11. That was easy. Very unhealthy. It's not too bad. It really mostly sucked in the beginning, but and sure, for something as big as Scyther and Pinsir, if they do fleet, yeah, that's a bummer. But I don't know. I'm used to it by now. Yeah, wish you good luck, Drew. You got this. Welcome back, Ernie. Just dropping back in. Hope you're doing well still. Yo, what'd you get, Hubbard? Also, thanks for the 15 likes on the YouTube stream. Much appreciated. We hit that very quickly, actually, after I set up the like goal. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see if we can push for 20. Argosel Silver Game Corner Oregon. I did it for like 3 hours total. Besides Charmander, Charmander's 19.5k. Sheesh. Yo, huge congrats on the Porygon. That's a fucking sick one. I freaking love shiny Porygon, man. Asmodeus, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Any shinies today? Just got back from spring football game and have no voice from yelling. Oof. Yeah, we got we failed a Need Arena and we caught a Rhyhorn. So nothing too exciting. I hadn't seen a Need Arena in a while though. So that was a little refreshing. Just wanted to get something for the skirmish badge. Yeah, you got a cool one too. Did anyone even get Porygon for skirmish yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh. By the way, I do, yeah, I need to take a quick break, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me do this one set of encounter, and then we'll walk away. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Ew. Timing him. More than 2 minutes he's pooping. Relax. Yeah, see you later, Piero. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. One minute 17 seconds. You really went ahead and timed me, huh? So woke up, what was the shiny? So far today we got a Need Arena, or, well, we failed a Need Arena and we caught a Rhyhorn. Nice. Yeah, me. Me. Nah, just kidding. It's fine. You know, the Rhyhorn's there to be expected. Alright, 1K again for phase 48. Still need a second one, to be honest. Gotta complete the line. I'm assuming you mean you need a second one. 'Cause I'm good. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Because, I think I got enough to complete the line. I think. Not sure, but I think. Well, I see, by the way, that Sonic's hit 55k for Ponyta. Something about Ponyta, man. Fucking cursed. Oh, whoops. Oh, banger. Oh man, I'm fucking locked in again. Locked in 2. Never gotten 2 full odds in one day. Been drowsy earlier. I'm trying to break that. You never know. I wish you good luck. I think my record's still like 6. But that was a ridiculous stroke of luck, man. That was nuts. I think I was when that happened. I wasn't even 8 times hunting yet. I was 4 times hunting in the Safari Zone. It was even more ridiculous. Double chancing. Time to start setting up the egg month hunt, I guess. I hope I won't have to do much since this is on a new PC. What are you gonna be hunting for, Shady? What's the target gonna be? And I apologize if I've asked before. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not the first time. I'm weirdly excited for egg hunting. I'm weirdly excited to start egg hunting again. Last time you may have asked was last year, so no worries. I started Togepi and Emerald last year, but couldn't get past 2100. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. I'm hoping to go for Togepi as well, but the gift one. But first, Cleffa and Igglybuff. And then we'll see if we have time for Togepi. Oh yeah, fair, Shady. I really gotta try to make some more progress on my bingo card as well, man. It's been slow going. I think I've completed 2 squares so far. Haven't really edited the haven't edited it yet. Double Chansey, by the way. But I'm pretty sure I've only gotten 2 squares so far. And we're already a quarter of the year in. Damn you, work. And also, to be fair, I've spent a lot of my time on Tyranitar. That motherfucker still won't appear. Gotta check which other square you finished. You did the fossils, but I don't remember what else. I got the Giratina. The Sinjo Giratina. That was the first one I completed. But I thought I had at least updated that one in the panels below, but I guess I didn't. But yeah, I still gotta replace that and put a marked off version there. So at least those squares are marked off. God damn it, Arxie. I think I completely missed you getting the Giratina, apparently. It was like one of my first shinies this year, actually. I think I maybe got some Safari, and then Giratina. I know it was one of my first this year. Yeah, I got 4 Safari phases, and then Giratina. It was off stream though, so I'm not surprised you missed it. Yeah, I'm doing Sinjo Palkia next to Tyranitar. We'll get back to that soon. Because now Egg Month is coming up. Things keep getting in the way, man. Things just keep getting in the way of me actually working on that hunt. Yeah, Palkia is the last one. Where was I at for that? For Palkia? 4,488. Just hope you get the Tyranitar before Palkia. I hope so too. It'd be hard to find something else that I can combine with Tyranitar if I end up finishing Palkia first, that Sinjo hunt. Because Sinjo is just freaking perfect to combine with that hunt. Yeah, first, we got Egg Month coming up. Which, by the way, I worked a good bit on the overlay for Egg Month. We can have like a quick little sneak peek. If I could just... The number is not right, obviously, because that's the current phase of for Safari, but this is the Egg Month overlay. Ooh, spoilers. I like the zeros that you saw like next to the big Cleffa sprite, like with the little egg and the little Cleffa sprite. That's the party tracker. It helps me keep track of how many eggs and how many Pokemon I have in my party, which is really nice. Mello, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How you doing, Mello? Good to see you. That's nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Egg Month. Looking good. That party tracker ID is great, and I added that last year as well. Yeah, some other people have really found that really helpful. Like I found in like the first and even the second year of Egg Month, I had a lot of trouble keeping track of like where my party's at, like how many eggs I got, how many Pokemon I got in my party. And checking every now and then was just a pain as well. What am I going for during Egg Month? I will be going for Cleffa first, and then Igglybuff. And then, if I still want to do more eggs, and if we have time, I want to do the Gift Togepi egg in Fire Red, Leaf Green. But my Egg Month bingo square on my bingo card is Igglybuff and Cleffa this year, which, admittedly, are pretty quick. So there's definitely that. I think these are probably my easiest targets that I've picked for Egg Month so far. In terms of like amount of steps. Predicting both under odds like 3K. Imagine. Remember your Rattata from Flame Wheel last year? That was awesome. I gotta say, honestly, probably my favorite egg shiny that I've gotten so far. It's up there at least. It's definitely one of the more unique ones. Because I'm pretty sure the only other person that has done it, at least that I know of, is Speed Twister. I don't know if anyone else has done it. But it's just cool to know that I've one of very few. Only ever heard you do it, not gonna lie. Well, I got the idea from Speed Twister. Speed Twister told me about it a few years ago when he got that. And ever since, I've always wanted one as well. I haven't really gotten any egg moves for Cleffa or Igglybuff though, to be honest. Because, like, doing the shit with the egg moves, it takes quite a bit of, like, breeding and swapping out parents for, like, the ones that you just got, and which is really, just really annoying with Igglybuff and Cleffa, because you have to evolve them before they can breed. And I wasn't looking to do a bunch of, like, friendship evolutions. I mean, I did see they got some pretty cool egg moves. Like they can apparently get present as an egg move, which is kind of cool. So I was definitely considering that, but the downside with this, like with the egg moves, like trying to get egg moves onto these shinies, like with the ones that I have done it with,
Party hopper.
oh shit. Yo, Steve, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, thank you, Steve. Hope you had a great stream, man. Thanks for the shout out to Sonics. Make sure to go drop a follow if you haven't already. Absolutely goated Shiny Hunter.
Welcome to the chill zone.
If you're somehow following me, but not Sonics, that's crazy. Make sure to go change that. Buck, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. 13. Burn of Fire, welcome in. Faker. Brunetta, welcome. Thank you all so much for joining in with the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Fubuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter. I hunt exclusively 8192. And today is once again Safari Saturday. We're here just about every Saturday, and we're currently looking for a Pinsir and Scyther.
Welcome to the chill
Memory Hunts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We were just talking about Egg Month, which is coming up as well.
Welcome to the chill zone.
13 Pokemon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Yeah, we do a lot of Safari here. I got like I think a lot of people have like their crazy quest. You know, their one big crazy quest. I know for Steve that at one point was his goal of like his roamer quest, for example. For me, that is the Safari Ball quest. I am trying to get every single possible Pokemon in Generation 3 in a Safari Ball, every single shiny. Which means that not only do I need Scyther, I also need Scissor. So I need two Scythers. And I've already gotten Chansey, but I need another one to evolve into Blissey. So yeah, we still got a lot of Safari to go. And that's just the Kanto Safari as well. We've only really scratched the surface in the Hoenn Safari zone. Oh, reset time. Holy half a milli for the 1%. These aren't 1%. They are 4% by default, but we're using a repel trick to make it a little over 6%. The thing about these Safari rares, Well, there's 4 different areas in the Safari Zone, and each of the rares has a location in which they're 4% and a location in which they're 1%. And on this one, in this area, Pinsir, Scyther are 4% and Chansey is 1%. Yeah, so far, I do have the big 3, by the way. The elusive trio. I do have Chansey, Kangaskhan, and Tauros. But we've still got a lot more to do. Wait, Tearful, you already got the Farfetch? Did you just start that? 304 eggs. That's wild. That is some crazy egg luck. Jesus. Egg luck. I can speak. I'm a coward, so I'm hunting Safari Kanga and Chansey in Gen 4. Is that easier, though? I mean, probably, to be honest. I reckon Chansey in the hard gold soul silver Safari Zone is probably easier. Yeah, I need another Chansey at some point as well. Chansey can be 100% hard gold soul silver, Kangas 20%, and platinum. Okay, yeah, that's probably a little bit easier. But yeah, I'm personally trying to get every possible shiny in Generation 3 in a Safari Ball. Which, for the Kanto Safari means, I need Pinsir, Scyther, Scizor, Blissey, Magikarp, Gyarados.
Rampage.
Oh, honey, thank you so much for the...
Hello, my love. I have come here to announce that I'm going to go sleepy time. I am tired as fuck. So much so that I will not walk over to the living room to tell you. Good night.
Good night, honey. Everyone say good night to my girlfriend. And thank you for the 76-month resub. She's going to sleep. She doesn't want to walk over. Understandable. Angel Hunter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Where was I? Like I said, Magikarp, Gyarados. Then there's also I need 2 more Dratini for Dragonair and Dragonite. 2 Psyducks, 3 Slowpokes, 4 Poliwags. Am I missing something there? I think that might be it. Shrar, welcome in. Welcome. of the fireworks. Sometimes I feel it's excessive, but it's fun. Not going to bother for the Dragonair. I would, but the thing with that is I still have so much to do that I feel like that would take up too much time from me ever completing this quest. Because everything that I just named, that's just a Kanto Safari. I've only gotten like a handful of things from the Hoenn Safari Zone as well. Like I got a ton to do there. No clips. Sometimes they are missing. Yes. Like the Nidorina and Rhyhorn that I found today, for example. They weren't clipped. But they did happen today. And any other time that it's not clipped, it's because it was off stream. By hunting, we're looking for Pinsir and Scyther. And that's 3k for this phase. I think we can maybe get to like 7k for this phase, but we'll see. I'll do you one better. These are all the phases for this hunt. Well, okay. Sometimes that fucking command for some reason just doesn't work. I should tell Ben that that's kind of inconsistent sometimes. Yeah, there you can see all the phases for this hunt. Need to refill my drink. Again, getting kind of thirsty. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick walk away encounter again. Be right back. Gonna go refill my drink. There we go. And the lock back in. Might actually not make it as late tonight because my girlfriend already went to bed. I don't think I should make it too late tonight either. I got up early as fuck this morning. I'll see where I'm at, how I'm feeling at like 11. Oh, yeah, you're right. Completely forgot that that's still on 3,500. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that later off stream. It's no biggie. Speaking of goals, though, we are only 8 followers away from 4K followers. Triple Scyther!
Welcome to the chill zone.
Falcastraz, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Scratch that 7 more. Auto tracker for our Egmont will need some work still. Not properly updating the counters for some reason. Yeah, I had to redo it too, even though I don't think I changed anything. But yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was just a year ago, I guess. I'll lurk here while hunting Trico, but I gotta say, holy fucking shit. Phase 48. That's tough. I gotta say I've had worse. And it's honestly to be expected with something like this. But yeah, I'm kinda used to it. For me, Chansey took 71 phases. I think that's the highest amount of phases I've gone for a single shiny so far. Or for a single target. And then there was also Gengar, which took 67 phases. The old Chateau Gengar. Yeah, good luck on the Trico hunt. And appreciate the lurk. My thumbs for you to make it before 500k. I gotta say I doubt it. But I appreciate it. Because to be honest, this hunt won't technically end until I've caught one Pinsir and 2 Scythers. That's the goal of this hunt. So maybe one of them before 500k. All 3 maybe under 1 million. I have already failed 1 Scyther and 2 Pinsirs during this hunt, during these phases. The price for a living deck's true. But also, I guess a price of being crazy, because I could have definitely taken the easy way out, or easier way out, and just gotten them in the game corner, but I chose to do what I call a Safari Ball quest, which For which I want to catch every possible shiny that you can catch in a Safari Ball within Generation 3. I might have said a bunch of words. I hope that made sense. I'm getting a little tired. As cheating? Not technically, no. It's definitely legit to do it through the game corner, but I got crazier goals. The assignment is clear, yeah. But, you know, that won't be done for a while, to say the least. Because not only do I still need 2 Scythers and a Pinsir, I also need another Chansey. And I still got a bunch of stuff on the water, and even more stuff in Hoenn, so... A long list of things left to do.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Cosme, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. And that makes 6 follows left till 4K. Appreciate all new follows today. Are they 4% or 5.33? Actually, with the repel trick, they are 6.15. Something a little over 6%. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's better than Chansey, that's for sure. I mean, Chansey in the north area, even. I mean, yeah, definitely worth the repel trick. You'd think, oh, what's 2%? It's a massive difference. With that low, like at those low percentages, every half percent fucking matters. It really does. Like the most extreme example, right? The difference between 1% and 2% is literally 50 phases. On average, that is. Just as the most extreme example. Wait, it says 5 followers now. I thought we still needed 6 with that last follow. Is the notification lagging behind or something? Am I hunting on a GameCube setup or with GB operators? I use DS's. Original DS's with capture card and controller mod. Although I will say a GameCube setup would be really cool to have. I would like to make one at some point. Even though I don't really need one. I guess if I really wanted to do more like Gen 1 and 2, then GameCube would be a good option. Because that is the unfortunate thing about DS's. They can't do Gen 1 and 2. Double Chansey. Seen quite a bit of double Chanseys today. It's kind of crazy. And we are about to get to a little milestone here. 440,000 total. Less than 200 away. Yo, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, right now I'm honestly I'll switch music. Now, unfortunately, this music I can't play on YouTube. And there we go. 440,000 total. Good to hear, by the way, Dylan. Random, like, super slow response, my bad. I am getting a little tired here, to be honest. Shiny hunting Charmander and Fire Red. Y'all, good luck. That's a hot target right now. It's kind of crazy to think that I haven't done that yet. I haven't done Charmander yet. Time is it for you? It is 10:45. Also, how you doing, sweets? Appreciate you dropping in. But yeah, it's getting a little late here, but the main problem is I also got up quite early, to be honest, because I went to bed kind of early yesterday, which caused me to kind of wake up early as well and be like, and usually when I wake up in the morning, I can't get back to sleep anymore. So I just got up at like 7 a.m. this morning. Which, I mean, I get up at 6 most of the week for work. But in the weekend, usually I get up at like 9. But I got up at 7 this morning. Yeah, 10:45 p.m. Shiny Charmander is for the Shiny Pokemon Origins Reds team. Ooh. Origins is so good. Yeah, I am indeed from the Netherlands. Bro's at work while I'm going to sleep. Time zones are weird, but my sleep schedule's also fucked. Yeah, I usually get up at 6 a.m. because I start work at 7. Just kind of early, but you know the good thing is I'm done pretty early. I never work after 4 p.m. which I'm very much okay with. Been lurking for a while. I appreciate that. Ooh, 2 Scythers and a Pinsir. There we go. Auto counter and party track are working as intended again. Somehow the text files just wouldn't update even if the tracker did tick up. That is weird. But nice, man. Yeah, I'm excited for Egg Month. Which seems so weird to be excited for Egg Month. Eggs are some of the most brutal shit you can do. Oh, that's a Duran. I think a Repel ran out. That's a completely remake everything. Yeah, that's a remake my counters as well for it. What do I post the idea? What idea? You're welcome in, Aiden. Oh, the shiny team idea. Doi. I don't know, you can, in my Discord, you can put it in, like, probably hunt updates or something. It's probably the channel to share that kind of stuff. Appreciate that, Aiden. Your shiny vaults are being leaf green save file. It's on the OG hardware. Hell yeah, that's a great shiny. I have a little bit of a bias towards blue shinies, though, to be honest. Double Pinsir and a Chansey. Oh, that's actually sick. I like that, Dylan. Did you make that, like, the sprite, or did you put that together yourself? Or is that just an image that exists? Because I've never seen that before. Oh, Reddit. That checks that out. Then someone else probably put it together. I find it crazy though that Persian and Dodrio are on the team. It's kind of weird choices. Fire Red's the only game that can do this? Yes, so technically, yeah. Wait, that team doesn't have any exclusives, right? Am I tripping? Oh, no, right. No, Scyther, never mind. I'm literally hunting it. I'm so dumb. Again, tired. It's okay, though. We're chilling. I'm fine. I'll say that team doesn't look like a whole lot of trouble to put together. Nothing really phase heavy. Yes, yeah, I know. I should know that. Like, I should have caught that immediately. But, again, you know. It's late. Yeah, I don't think that team is, like, there's nothing really phase heavy on that. You got mostly soft resets. With Charizard, Jolteon, Lapras, and Scyther. That's assuming you want to do Scyther through the game corner and not Safari Zone. And Meowth has several pretty easy locations. Same with Doduo. I don't think you'll have too much trouble phase-wise. No, like... In terms of amount of encounters, that's really up in the air. What's the best way to catch Pokemon in Safari? One rock that... I personally would never use rock. But it really depends on the Pokemon. Most Pokemon, you just ball. That's the best option. But some of the harder ones to catch, such as Pinsir, Scyther, Chansey, Kangaskhan, and Tauros, Bait Strat is the way to go. At least, what turns out now is that that only really applies to the international release. Apparently the Japanese ones, the original games, they are bugged. Rock no matter what, you're fucked up, Hover. Rock strat's BS. Except for in the Japanese games, right? Then it's actually good. But even then, even if rock strat is the way to go in the Japanese games, the chance of success there is still worse than bait strat in the international release. I got brainwashed by Deadly. I could tell. Low-key hoping he gets humbled with this Dragonair hunt. He's already failed one Dragonair.
To the chill zone.
Gauzic, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Triple Pinsir and a Scyther. Oh my god. What I mean, Dale? You mean a master baiter? You could say that here. It's okay. Huh? Ah, shiny Ryon! Shiny Ryon! I gotta calm it down. It's late as fuck, man. Philip! I can't fucking... I really can't do a good Nils impression, man. I wish I could do it better. I might have to work on that. Yo! Alright, that's number 3. Shiny, shiny Ryon! Oh, that's shiny number 3 for tonight. Crazy. Okay, we're on the right one. Let me take a quick screenshot. Let me pause the music for a little bit. Again, that's number 3. Shiny Ryon. Save a screenshot like this too, and let's see if we get a W or not. Make it fat? No, we're not. I'm not gonna rock it, no, but I'm also not gonna bait it. This is just a ball. We just ball it. Fuck it, we ball. That's the strat for Rhyhorn. Oh. It's watching. 3 shake fake. You're a little too quick with that one. Okay, bye. That's okay. I did forget to check. Was that male or female? Did someone see? I'll check the screenshot. It's fine. The words of DJ Khaled. Another one. Rip. It's okay. It was probably timid. It was male? Okay, thanks. Let's see, there. Alright, phase. Shiny Ryon. It was male, fire red. Yep, Safari encounters, all that's good. Collection, Gen 3, Safari Gen 3, Safari Zone. Kanto South. 8 games. We don't know any of this information, and it was a fail. Phase. All right, there we go. And on we go to phase 49. By the way, as a response to all the 07s and the rips and shit, you know. Hold on. Let me pull SHINYDEX back up real quick. Hold on. Let me filter this real quick. Wait, actually, no. Collection. Safari Zone Gen 3. Let's search Rhyhorn. And unstack it. I think I'm good. I think... I'm thinking I'm okay. Holy shit, that's actually a lot. Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'll live. I need one more. Oh shit, you're right. What's up, Serg? Yes, I do. I do make everything visually myself. Well, okay, some of this kind of comes from SHINYDEX. But if we can also look at all of my Safari stuff here. This is everything that I've caught and failed in the Safari Zone. There's the Rhyhorns again. Oh, yeah, this is the painful area. I failed 6 chances before I finally caught it. I've also failed 5 Kangas. 2 Scythers failed so far, 3 Pinsirs. I caught the only Tauros that I found though, so that's pretty cool. And this is the stuff that I got in Hoenn so far. Mostly Teddy Ursa's. Did I get any execute by chance? I don't know. Let me check. Let me double check that real quick. Oh, oh yeah, there it is, right here. All right. And let me go back to here. Best get one more, yeah. We could still get one. We could still get one on this hunt. I didn't see any Doduo. Were your eyes closed? Wait, we got blessed with 7 Teddy Ursas last year. 8. I did evolve one, but I did find 8 Teddy Ursa last Safari week. Didn't see enough Dodo. Yeah, honestly, I think much more than Doduo now. Because Doduo used to be my Safari Zone nemesis. I hated finding them because I kept finding them when I hunted for Kangaskhan. But now, both Execute and Rhyhorn are way worse. I don't think I've ever really mistaken one for the other, BD, but I have accidentally ran from a few Nidorans. I think there was one Nidoran female and Nidorina that I accidentally ran from. I mean, it's happened more often, but here in this Safari Zone, I think those are the only two. It's happened a few more times outside the Safari Zone, though, to be honest. I'll see if I can, like, try to get to, like, 2,000 for this phase. It would be pretty cool, though, if we could get one more and hit phase 50 today. Also, I gotta know if you've had 2 shinies on the screen at the same time. Nope. That's never happened to me before. It's happened a handful... It's not happened only a handful of times in general. But it's never happened to me. I remember a Parasect a while ago you ran away from. Well, that was different. That one I didn't actually see. I threw a single ball at it by accident. Because I didn't see it. And I think there was a delay on that game because the sparkle animation happened. And on all the other games I pressed run, but I pressed the ball on that game. And then when it broke out of the ball, that's when I noticed that it was shiny. And it immediately ran away. I think that's the one you're talking about, right, Sid? Yeah, that was something a little different. That was kind of stupid too. At the same time, kind of funny though. I don't think that really mattered anymore either, because I already had Parasect as well. I think. I don't fully remember. At this point, I've gone plenty of Parasects though, so I'm not at all worried about it.
Sub spree.
Yo! Zeroni, thank you so much for the 3-month resub with Prime. Much appreciated. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well. Is that a Linkin Park cap? It is, yes. It's from the From Zero tour. Love it, me too. Absolutely love this hat. I've been honestly probably wearing it a little bit too much. It's already kind of worn out. Are my headphones dying? Yep. My headphones are giving off a red light. Hopefully they last a little bit longer. Well, worst case, I can just plug them in. Gonna get an LP tattoo on your right arm. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm really hoping to maybe go to another one of their concerts at some point if they're back in the Netherlands, and hopefully get better seats. But ticket prices are fucking nuts nowadays too. Is that be Meteor album cover? That's rare with the LP logo. Oh man, that's dope. Yeah, Meteor is so good. You can share it in the Discord if you want. I don't know if you're in there, but I do tend to limit or not have too many links in chat. Oh man. Starting to feel kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Pretty good. You got a full-time job yesterday, so you're excited for Monday. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on the new job. Also, how hunting in the Safari Zone? You going for a Chansey. Good luck. She's a tough one. I don't have to tell you that, though, probably. I think that's pretty widely known. Fucking hell, man. Maybe I should just call it at 1K. At that point, I've done, what, 12,000 encounters to stream? I reckon it'll probably be a good ending point. I'm fucking tired, y'all. I feel like I'm yawning every 5 seconds. Pay for streaming for 5+ hours. It's not even really that. It's just I got up so early today. It's yeah, it's 11:30 at this point. It'll be more fucked tomorrow when the clock changed in like 3 hours. Oh, that's tonight? Shit. Yes, sir. Yippee! I don't think I'll have an alarm for tomorrow. I think I'll be fine. I also forgot about that, and I have to work in about 7.5 hours, or is it 6.5? I'm assuming the night'll be shorter, so at some point it's just gonna jump an hour forward. So yeah, I think 6.5. Spring forward an hour. Yeah, so the night's gonna be shorter. Yeah, it's probably another good reason to call it here in a bit. So, a little less than 200 encounters left to go for today. We're gonna go to 1K, and I'm gonna call it there. Missed you the past 2 weeks. I'm really hoping I can increase things again soon. I know I've been saying that for a long time, but things are just looking overall a lot better. We're moving soon to a much cheaper place. I'm on fucking medication now, so work has actually gone much easier the past couple of days. Girlfriend's doing a lot better, so positive things. Glad you got meds to help you. My girlfriend was a little bit salty though, because that was the first medication that I tried, the first type of medication, and it immediately just worked. I think she's on her third version now, the third medication now. The previous two didn't work or had too much side effects. Also calling it soon. First 100 eggs of pre-game have been hatched. Auto counter stuff is working. Good start, I'd say. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've done 200 today as well on eggs. I hope I have some time tomorrow to actually do the Waylord video. I really gotta get that going. It's been pushed away for quite a while now. I got Waylord nearly 2 months ago now, man. Gotta get that video done. That was 2 months ago? Yep, I got it at the beginning of February. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna make a video for the Rapidash or the Ponyta / Rapidash. So I got most of those phases off stream during vacation. Although at the same time, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to talk about the ridiculous fact that I found 2 Magmars. But I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I got a couple more videos to make first anyways. Time flew, to be honest. How are we almost in April? That's what I wanted to know too, man. I've barely made any progress on my bingo card. Yo, what's up, Jan? Appreciate you dropping in. Bad news, though. I am literally hopping off. Right now, this is the last encounter. 1K. 1K for phase 49. Done 12K today. Not bad at all. Yeah, it is 11:30. I'm tired. But we made good progress today. 3 shinies, which is pretty good. Only 1 catch though, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well. Nothing we really needed anyways. But very chill stream tonight. Thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today. Really appreciate it. And thanks again to Sonics for the raid and everyone for the follows. I don't know if there's any people that are currently lurking and listening and haven't followed yet. If you could follow, if you've enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate that. We are 4. That's 3. 4. I'm tired, man. We are 4 followers away from 4,000 followers right now. So if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would really appreciate that. Also, if you want to see some more content, make sure to check out my YouTube channel. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Also, feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram. Still got to make those commands, get those fixed up. Man, I'm seeing a bunch of things that I feel like I gotta fix. Maybe it'll take some time to go through some things tomorrow. I'll write some things down in a little bit. Yeah, check out SHINYDEX.com. It's an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. It's an absolutely amazing website for shiny hunting. Great tool. Make sure to go check that out. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid. Let's go ahead and raid Pale. Pale is doing a really cool hunt for Houndoom in Colosseum. Yes, Colo. I've never done any Colosseum hunting myself or any shadow hunting. I really want to do that at some point. And Houndoom is such a cool one. So make sure to go over there, hang out with the homie Pale, and wish him good luck on his hunts. And I will see you all again Wednesday at the latest, which will be the kickoff for Egg Month, by the way. Wednesday is when Egg Month starts. So we'll definitely be doing that on Wednesday. But I might hop on Monday. We'll see. I'll see how I feel after work. I think it'll be a lot easier though now that I got the ADHD medication, and work's just been going a lot smoother in general the past couple of days. So hopefully I'll be good to stream on Monday. That'd be nice. We could do maybe a little bit of Egg Month pre-gaming or something. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today. Make sure to go hang out with the homie Pale, and I will see you all again next week. Bye bye, everybody. Later. Peace.